There we go. Good morning. Thank you for the, 2 gifted subs. That's awesome. Thank you. Uh, yes, I do have drops enabled. So today we are gonna be playing World of Warcraft. I'm gonna be heading into Zulaman. Uh, played, started playing Friday night, Thursday night, excuse me, Thursday night, and, streamed a little bit yesterday. Streamed for about an hour and a half, all muted. That was awesome. So anyone that was here, I apologize. Today we will hopefully rectify that and keep you guys entertained while we mess with the Amani Trolls. Um, Typically I am a miniature painter. I paint Warcraft more than I play Warcraft. I'm gonna pull up a couple switch views here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we won't. Maybe we will not. Cool thing about technology is it never works. I'd love to show you guys some of what I work on, but maybe we're not going to do that today. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out later. But yes, I do paint miniatures. I've been working on. I will bring them up into my face so that you can kind of see. This is my latest. So sorry about the horrible camera view. It's a Orc Dragon Rider. Uh, that's my latest project. Largest miniature print or whatever that I've ever painted. Um, and I'm done with the dragon skin, done with the membranes between the wings, and I'm done with the orc skin. Started working on the horns and the spikes, and then I will go to probably the armor plating. Lot lot of work left to be done on that, and now I'm fully distracted by midnight. So let's get into it. Today is also the last day of the month. So I think I got everything I wanted out of the trading post. Okay, here we go. Is anything gonna work? There we go. Okay. So like I said, I started playing Thursday. Uh Pretty much got through all of the opening Quel'Danas deal. Keep some light, but not block my views or my beverage. Uh, And then yesterday, I streamed in the morning, ran into some problems with work that I had to stop early, go handle that. And when I came back, I still played, but no stream. Sorry. So yesterday I cruised through the Eversong Woods. Um, I am definitely slow boating this. I am very into the story, into the lore. I want to know all that stuff. So doing side quests and getting the full picture is much more important to me than getting to level 90. Uh, so I know I talked a lot. What even is this? Oh, this is stuff. I need to go just accept those. They stop popping up every day. I discussed all this yesterday, but I was muted. So we'll be rehashing. As I said in my title, spoilers. I will be talking about the story. I will be talking about the events. I know that many of you do not have the expansion yet. So if that is the case, be aware that I am talking about the story. If you want it fresh, not knowing, then I wouldn't advise being here. Sorry. Yeah, so I have let's just kind of recap. Having said, spoilers. So we start off in the Isle of Quel'Danas. Many of you, if you played Warcraft for a while, you will remember that at the end of the Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade brought the Blood Elves and the Draenei into the game as playable races. Added the zones of Quel'Thalas. Although now we're being told that Quel'Thalas also encompasses Zulaman. I thought they were separate, but I guess they're not really separate. That's all right. So we were given Quel'Thalas, which was broken into Eversong Woods and the Ghostlands. Little even further back into history, Quel'Thalas came under attack by Arthas and the Scourge. And they tore through the land all the way through Silvermoon to get to Quel'Danas and the the Sunwell, not the Dark Portal. Wrong game. And so we come in the Burning Crusade, and if you're leveling a Blood Elf, you get to experience this basically this zone right here. Let's pop it up. There we go. So right here is the Sunstrider Isle, and this is where we start. We come through here. This all is ruins and overrun by the wretched. And the Dead Scar goes through. You can still see the remnants of it coming up here and then through there all the way to the Sunwell. And so all of this is destroyed by the Scourge. And Arthas takes the power of the Sunwell. And yeah, that's kind of sad, but so in Burning Crusade, right down this river line, this splits Eversong Woods, which, if I remember, it does include Golden Mist, I think. And then down here is the Ghostlands. We still have the remnants of Deathhome, but it's mostly been healed. It's just kind of darker, not infested with undead. But they do have the Shadow Enclave, which I did yesterday, Delve. It was actually pretty cool. Short delve, which I'm totally fine with. And so, now here we are, however many, I think we're like a decade or two later, and this is now one zone, and it is almost entirely healed. You still have, like Windrunner Spire is not fully restored. I mean, most of the undead are gone. There's still spirits haunting there, but no one's repopulated it. And then, of course, Deathholm is still kind of, it's not packed with undead. It's not, you know, uh, the desecrated land that we saw in Burning Crusade. But it is, the trees are still just dead trees. It's dead wood. Uh, and this is where the Twilight's Blade has set up shop. Twilight's Blade is, I think it's an offshoot of the Twilight's Hammer, and they serve the Void. They serve Zaloteth. So, I started playing World of Warcraft. I've been playing Warcraft since Warcraft 2 came out. So we're looking at 30 years of Warcraft for me. But when World of Warcraft came out, I didn't jump on board right away. I waited. Finally, one of my roommates was playing, and I would watch him, and I said, I gotta get it. Can't resist. And so I did. I hit level 60 a couple weeks before Burning Crusade came out. And I would say that the Blood Elves, High Elves, they are probably one of my favorite races in all of the Warcraft universe. I don't even remember what this mission was. Sorry, I want to do one side mission. Okay.
The pleasure is mine, without a trace. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Okay, so this is Zebtella.
They'll never see me.
Back in the Burning Crusade, this was controlled by the Shadowpine Trolls, which were a small tribe still aligned with the Amani.
Let's talk. My loyalties are my own.
But it looks like the Twilight's Blade has taken over this little village.
Farewell.
So, story so far.
I wouldn't cross me if I were
I said,
you.
spoilers. Don't want to hear them. Mute me. Or, I don't want to tell you to leave. I want you to stay. But I am going to be talking about the game and the story. So, if you don't want to hear the spoilers, come back next week. I will be playing more. I'll be actually be playing and probably streaming over the course of next week. Simply because
They'll never see me come.
I'll stay in the shadows.
I have off work
from
all next week.
Don't worry. If things
So
turn,
there's going
you
to
won't
be,
alone.
it's going to be midnight upon midnight upon midnight. So Valera Sanguinar, she is our, I don't know if she's for both the Alliance and the Horde, but for the at least for the Horde, she will be our companion in the Delves. I would assume that she's going to also be for the Alliance. It's from the orb. Oh, looks like we got a friend out here.
I need to target something first.
Let's dance.
Yeah, we're gonna kill this guy right now.
Knives out.
Knives out.
I need a target.
As if we are going to have someone questing around here, might as well utilize their help. So, yeah, Thursday, early release launched.
I don't have a target.
I jumped on that. Or Amani. And played through. Pretty much if you watch the cinematic, you see that
I'm out of ammunition.
the Void, I think they call him the Devouring Host, is basically destroying the defenders of Quel'Danas, who are led by Lord Thamar Theron.
It's too far away.
Let's dance.
And it possibly one of my favorite cinematics. They did very well on it. What's her face? Lady Liadrin. She runs off as the Void is slowly closing in on them. She leaves Lord Thamar Theron, and she goes to the Sunwell and starts praying. And
Watch your back.
in one of those epic moments, as she's praying and Lord Thamar falls, not dead, but he falls and all hope looks lost, and she's praying, 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 and a hand lands on her shoulder, and she looks up, and it's, I think they're called the Vanguard of the Light. We find out. I don't remember if we learned about that, if they had a name before that, but excuse me. They show up and start driving the Void back. And so we start the game. We've also been called in as just the champions of Azeroth. We've been called in to help push the Void back. And so we're going through Quel'Danas alongside a lot of the great heroes of old. It's kind of the Army of the Light, but I guess they call themselves the Vanguard now, or whatever. And we start turning the tide, but of course, every time we do, Xal'atath just seems to summon in more, stronger, and we keep driving, and we're actually getting pushed back. So we are able to regroup at the Sunwell, and then we kind of the paladins and priests pretty much
Not bad, champion. Now, let's find
channel
out just
into
how
the
deep
Sunwell,
your claws tried to
and
dig.
it shoots a light up into this void storm above us and stops the waves of the void. Our spirit's lost quiver, which, well, I guess you can't see it from over here, but I'm gonna go and get this, whatever that item is. You can kind of see it off in the distance, the light right there, hitting into that void. I passed the quiver. Sorry, Amani. Definitely gonna have to take my, my Blood Elf Hunter through here. 2 more. I need a rookery cache and a triple locket safe box. Let's get super. That's, oh. That's nothing. What we got here? Versatility and mastery. We're just gonna send that off to be disenchanted. So once that happens, we traveled Silvermoon. I think they did a pretty good job of showing why the Alliance is in Silvermoon, but also why we're not the biggest fans of it, as you know, from the perspective of Silvermoon. Because a lot of people were in their feelings about there's still a part of Silvermoon that the Alliance can't go in, and there was a lot of they had to call the ambulance out a few times for that one. Everybody was all up in their feelings. But again, it's a Horde city. The Blood Elves are very independent, even within the Horde. They're not looking to lose their city again. They're not looking to lose their land. So they appreciate the help, but they don't want their city getting overrun as well.
Let's talk.
And so Lorthamar is very clear that he's running the show here. And you can see that tension between him and Turalian.
All deal. The pleasure is mine. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I won't
Farewell.
cross you, don't worry.
My
Oh, no.
loyalties are my own. All deal, Shalom.
I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap.
Find the cog moving in a different direction than the others. Why did they do this? It's always the same colored cog.
No clicks, no
Whatever.
clouds of poison. Nicely
They
done.
made that way
Let's see
too
what's
easy.
inside.
Probably why it took me so long. But, like, this is too easy.
The pleasure is mine. Without a trace.
So, like I was saying, I think it was a very good way of explaining it.
They'll
And you
never
even
see
see
if
the
these
tension
papers
in
were
Silvermoon.
lost. The Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
Blair, we've worked with each other a lot of times. Calm down. Sorry. I gotta do mining stuff. some light fused refulgent copper. Ooh, short dun dun. Oh, I was supposed to catch this. Well, I think I was. I don't know. It's cool. Yeah, there was one of the side quests that I did in Silver Moon. It's a tailor, and he's very frustrated by all of what he views as tourists, and ends up doing work for a Draenei paladin simply because the cloak that needs to be repaired he got back from working with the Shattered Sun. And it was a pretty cool quest line, but it just, you know, is one in many that shows the frustration that the people of Silvermoon have that their city is kind of being overrun by all these outsiders. Oops, that's pretty good. But I will say, I mean, you kind of saw it on the flyby. This whole city, we're just going to pop up the map real quick. So this whole line right here was all the Dead Scar. Here we have, you know, you see, recognize Falcon Wings Square. Because this whole area, you know, we would come in here from the Sunstrider Isle, and this was all overrun by what were called the Wretched, which were blood elves that gave into the mana addiction, the magic addiction, and they just, you know, like they lost their hair, their faces became basically a drug addiction. They got on meth. And so then we'd leave out here, and this would be the entrance into the Silver Moon that we knew. You know, you got the Royal Exchange, you got Murder Row over here, you know, the Walk of Elders where we first enter in, and there was a wall protecting us from the Dead Scar. And that was Silver Moon City. Which I did test this, I think it was last night. Or maybe it was whatever. I did create a new Blood Elf character, just a throwaway one. And you still can start in the old Burning Crusade zones and go through these lands. The old way. So the quests aren't gone, the zone isn't gone. We just have no way of getting to it here. So if you want to still play through the quests in these zones, you can. As a new Blood Elf.
We shall not falter.
Crimson Robe, a favor from the Lion. So I am missing something here. Because there is, yeah, here we go. There's still a Runestone Rumbles and Paladin Rescue. And these are the optional Eversongwood storyline. And I am missing them. Which is part of this. But again, my whole thing is I want to explore and find out all of the story. They put a lot of time into this, and this is kind of how I play. I'm not, you know, at least for this run, I'm not just running in to get my level 90. So yeah, you can kind of see this beautiful city they've created. It's amazing. And so this right here, this is all Horde. All the, with, I think, the red flags and all that. It also looks like they redid, the palace. Like, honestly, I'm not sure where is the Palace of Old. So it kind of changed it up. I mean, not kind. They definitely. Ooh, there's our Nightborn friends. Which they have a since this lady, First Arcanus Del Rissa or whatever her name is married to Lord Thamar. There's a very strong connection between the Nightborn and the Blood Elves.
Glory to the Sindora.
There's our, I remember him vaguely. Yeah, so it looks like they completely redid the palace. This must be, okay. So yeah, the city is so much more epic than it was in Burning Crusade. Uh, and yeah, this whole region is all Horde only. Here's our inn. I'm set to Wayfarer's Rest. I think that's the one in the center of the city. You know what? I am Horde. We need to set our inn to here.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Real question I've got is where are... Because there's a semblance of, you know, this is Silver Moon of old, but there's also... Here's our auction house. There's also a lot of newness to this. In the sense, like they changed the entire Sunstrider Spire. And so I guess, like, I'm wondering now, where is... Here's our entrance into Murder Row. But where are the Blood Knights? Oh well, we're spending a lot of time exploring this. We need to get We need to get on the move. So let us head to here. It says there's a quest there, calling the cavalry, but it's not, I'm not seeing it. The only quests I found, are some unmarked ones for, what's it called? Oh, the Lunar Festival. At the Outland Cup or whatever it's called. So I'm sure if I do this Windrunner Spire, that might be one of the optional quest lines that see, I gotta take a look at all this. Sorry. Not really sorry. I don't know why I said that. So Zeb Noah. This again is fight. This was Troll Lands. This was when we were doing these quests, there was a boss out here. Kind of the final boss before you head into the Zulamon raid. Looks like they're abandoned now. Or we drove the Amani back. And this led into the siege of Zulamon. So yeah, the story of
Over here, champion. The
story of
situation is
Eversong.
escalating.
Oh yeah, got a face off. Amani. Is you know, we kind of come down here. One of the concerns that's happening is what we did at the Sunwell. There's concern as to whether it is good or bad. In the sense that so the Sunwell was a ancient magic source from the Well of Eternity. One of the elves brought it over, and then they slowly over time turned into the High Elves, and then after the Scourge, after the Sunwell was basically destroyed, they renamed themselves the Blood Elves. So from the Quel'Dorei to the Sin'dorei. And they imprisoned a Nauru and used it to empower the Sunwell. Which is how, like, we have Blood Elves that are paladins. And after a period, that kind of, Muru was set free, and the Sunwell remain empowered, but now through the light. But there's question as to what it really is. And so, you know, when we left Quel'Danas, there's concern with the power that came out of the Sunwell. What is that? And is it entirely here to protect us? You know, we see Eretor, the son of Turalian and Ilaria, so half elf, half human. He kind of explodes with the light's wrath. Not harming him, but he blacks out after it happens and is kind of confused as to what happened. And even Xal'atath was whispering to him as it was happening, saying that the light was going to abandon him.
Pleasantries can wait.
Ceasefire strain, but holding for now.
Anaria Shalal.
And so as we start questing in the Eversong Woods,
Aldiel Shalal.
we go to Fairbreeze Village, and we have this thing called the Light Bloom down here. And it seems as though there are creatures coming out of the Light Bloom, infused with the light, but attacking everyone. Oh, because, okay. After you complete Eversong, you have the choice. Do you go to Zulaman? Do you go to Harandar? Or I think you can go to the Void Storm. I chose, of course, to go to Zulaman. So I love Amani Trolls.
Blade of the light.
Zul'Jan. Like Zul'Jin,
Remain, there is
but
no
Zul'Jan.
need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
So after we kind of deal with the,
Our lands and everything on it.
yeah, this is the big problem. It's the trolls used to rule all of this before the elves came, and so there's been a constant state of war. And even though they were driven out of Eversong, they view all of this. I mean, at one point, all of this land was troll control. But yeah, that's a whole nother story. So yeah, in the Eversong Woods, we then go to Tranquillian, and things are kind of tense there. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. Random leaflets telling people to join something. We find out that the Light's Blade has infiltrated the city, and even the governor is in on it, and so we have to defeat the Twilight's Blade, not Light Blade, Twilight's Blade, and we drive the governor out. We head to Windrunner's Spire, and eventually to the Shadow Enclave. And that's where we killed the governor here in this this delve. And then we move over here where the trolls have started raiding. And of course, we initially think it's just normal raids, but they've stolen something called Lightwood from the woods over here. Suncrown Village, actually. And we make the realization that they are using that to make weapons to fight the Void. So now we're trying to bring peace to Zulaman, between Zulaman and the elves. And this is probably where the story is going to lead, that we're going to help them.
We don't need anyone's help. Go back where you came from. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkini. Lightwood weapons are...
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Warriors, attack! Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatan.
Eventually, we'll all see that, hey, we're on the same side, be friends. And, so I didn't do a lot of reading on what was coming with Midnight. But when the pre-expansion event launched, they added a bunch of assets into, like achievements and things like that.
Sister, did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
answer to the light.
So yeah, I saw a right here for Zulaman. Complete the following quest lines in Zulaman, and you get a customization reward: the Amani appearances for Dark Spirit Trolls. So very, very, very excited about this. This will be the first time in 30 years that the Amani Trolls come back to the Horde.
Fight well. Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Huh.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Right, here we go. I need that Dragonhawk. I think we get that when our renown goes up. There's going to have to be a lot of, So this right here would then be the entrance into Zulamat. Or Atalamat.
Wail in anguish. Let
Warden.
Saratan hear your
That
cries
name sounds
as
familiar.
your city
I don't know if I know him though.
You would let Gorkin, the invader, fight in Atalama.
Yeah, we already
need
been
our
here.
warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, John?
I answer to the light. Anaria Shalom.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Amani War Drum. Ooh. Ah. So we're bringing... So she's saying hit these drums and it's going to summon all the tribes of Zulamat, which are the Witherbark, the Revan Tusk, the Shadow Pine. The Revan Tusk are still part of the Horde.
You amuse me.
So we look and we go over to not the Eastern Plaguelands, it's the Hinterlands. Right here, the Revan Tusk tribe, and they've actually kind of went out here to Shaluatha, and even expanded all this way. But they're kind of, well, they were in conflict with Wildhammer dwarves. And the Witherbark were always kind of, you got Witherbark Village down here, although we kind of decimated that. But you got tribes like the Vile Branch. I think the Vile Branch kind of stay in Shadra Alor. Can't remember who's hanging out in Jintha Alor. That might be the Vile Branch as well. Yeah, all these forest troll tribes joined the Horde in Warcraft 2.
Never die, but you might if you cross me. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center Artisan.
I can help you if you allow it, Zujara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
Sure. Oh, so these guys I'm not getting credit for anything. Oh well. So yeah, we had the Amani, of course, being the main tribe. Shadow Moon, or the Shadow Pine, in very close proximity to Zulaman. Of course, very close to the Amani. The Witherbark being one of the largest forest troll tribes outside of the Amani, and very aggressive to everybody. Revan Tusk, which stayed with the Horde after the fall of the Horde. Let's see, the Vile Branch, also a very large tribe. We've got the Fire Tree and the Smolderthorn tribes. They also sort of remain with the Horde, but they remained with what we would call the Old Horde. They remained in Blackrock Mountain. Working with Rend Blackhand. So I don't know if any of them survived or if we decimated all of them. There's the Moss Flayers. So the Moss Flayers, almost all were killed by the time we showed up in the Eastern Plaguelands. Sometimes my keyboard does that, I don't know why. So the Moss Flayers were almost completely turned into undead by the time we encountered. There was one tribe member left, and we helped him get his revenge, because it sounds like their chieftain had willingly surrendered to the Scourge. And then there is one other forest troll tribe, but they are Shatter Spear. They're in what was it, Dark Shore? Eh, just a shameless plug here. As I am a miniature painter, mostly. As I said in the beginning of the stream, I do more painting of Warcraft than playing of Warcraft. One of the projects that I kind of started and I've been working on since before the holidays last year. I got a it was a Sun Elf army. 3D printed files, so I printed all those off. Sun Elves are Dungeons and Dragons. And,
Sound your drums. Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter.
that. I don't think I can get that yet.
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies.
Yeah, he does. Calm down, Amani's our still.
I am the blade of light.
Remain
Ah.
the tribe did not heed our drops. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
True. Do.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe. My blood for the Almighty. I got my eye.
What do you want? You dare address Sultan, brother of Sultara, and heir to the Amani. Big
So,
man, I'm trying
one of the things that I decided to do.
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her.
I had all these sculpts for World of Warcraft miniatures, and so I figured, hey, why not create like an army for Warcraft? Just print a bunch of these miniatures off, put them on kind of square bases, and put them into like regiments. So that's kind of what I was doing. So I printed off a Warcraft 2 themed army. And of course, with that, that means we've got Amani Trolls. I've got about 30 of them. Might print one more off because I've got Zul'jin in there, and I want him to kind of be a standalone. So I might print one other off to lead the war band.
Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'jin prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
I'm just gonna throw this out here. You guys would have let us bring our soldiers in here. We could have saved your little city here. I think we're eventually gonna save it. It's there's a Flight Master, there's a mailbox. This might be the... I don't know, we'll see. We'll find out. There is a delve associated with this, so... So, yeah, anybody that is wondering, this whole area is the Raid of Zul'Aman. Or the dungeon. You can see this, let's go back to... I think that was Cataclysm that we went back to, yep. So there's your map right there. So that was where our first drum was. We're now up here. So we went up and then crossed back over. See? So final boss was right up here. But there was a boss here. There. But yeah, this is, I guess, Atalaman, but this is Zul'Aman. So kind of cool. very cool how they are restoring, the zone, the story, bringing it back to lands that we know. I should probably fly above some of this.
Who are you? Dig the ancestors they got. I hope Zul'Jan brought more lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
So yeah, you can see that's what's going on here. They are collecting these the lightwood to make weapons to fight against the void. Pop that back down. Where's the last? Oh, all the way back there. Of course.
Yes, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Just a minute now, Shambai.
That's going to be where I had in these quests, so I want to kill one more. See, we still hold this. Stand. Let's fight.
Why resist Xanatat's embrace?
Are you interested in the ways of the Loa?
I already know who Akko's owning. But let's listen to this.
I need my staff. Akilzan will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them. You sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Akilzan herself.
Oraka. Yes? I don't speak to Gokine.
Yep, you might need the Loa. Just saying.
Yes?
Just saying. That's a pretty cool looking sword. I kind of like my current one.
tell you when you were a child.
I need to target something first.
Here, I think I bit off a little more than I could chew there. Almost. I,
I need to get closer.
Gawkini, help me put this fire out now! You and you, take what's left of the ballista bugs to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power. You dare address Zul'Shan, brother of Zul'Dara and heir to the Amani. Why are you speaking? What do you want? Amani matters are not your concern.
Oraka Gokini. Watch yourself. Go back where you came from.
Pleasantries can wait.
Alright.
Shorel arrived.
rescuing Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine. Take the weapon. On any Amani you find.
These are some cool eagles. I dig. I don't feel like fighting all you guys right now. I should have just flown in. Although that was fancy. One more ritualist. I just like that skin for the druids.
I need to get closer.
Well, that's too good, so snag that last kill.
Killing my portal mages gets you
See, it's still super hot. Right. We are to the end of this campaign.
Hold here until Zul'Jan fires, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
Anari.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
Ah.
Fight well.
You better be worth my time. You're dismissed.
I don't speak to Gokin. Y'all wouldn't understand anyway.
Kinde, kinde.
Uh-oh.
Mind yourself, Zul'Aman.
Suleiman is truly lost.
Let's get in close and distract him.
Mere mortal-born Aramids cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatath. Your weapons are empowered with light.
Oh, something there. Whoopsies. Get him, Leandrin.
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you, not even your gods. Zalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
Well, now you're gonna need our help.
Running away? Coward! The victory should have been ours.
stop. This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood. The Amani need no one.
Ah. Alright.
Go then. If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end this threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
White Master's still there.
You are lucky I don't kill you where you
Oh, I already got this. Okay.
You should be in jail.
Oh no, I just unlocked it. So Amani's our village. It's a true home of Yama for this expansion. That's gonna be cool. This is gonna be awesome.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amani's
Sword of She. How do I get that one? I already have it. I feel like they gave us a bunch of those, I don't remember what I all got with the, trading post. Oh, this looks like it. No, it's not. Oh well.
Speak. Now. What do you bring the leader of the Amani? Mind yourself in Suleiman. Come with me. The leaders of the Forest Tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you. Watch your back.
Angles. Ooh, what do we got here? With the Twilight, Crypt Spell by any difficulty. This big old village.
Amani need help, but not from you. Watch yourself.
Step out of line and I go for your neck.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
I don't want to.
Keep where I can see you.
These are Amani lands.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall.
Okay, so we got Rehu of the Shadow
chosen
Path.
of Janalai. Find someone else to bother.
You're the help
Yeah.
Zoljara found?
Cool Amara the Fierce of the Witherbark tribe. Oh, the Vile
Don't
Branch.
need it
I'm not
anyway.
friendly.
I got
Got a
no
really
time
cool
for
cat,
you.
too.
Go Kinye.
I answer to the light. Aldiel Shalah.
And then
I will give respect to where it be due.
got Villa Jewel
I won't
and
miss ya.
Helna Torntusk. Ah, okay.
Watch your back.
So
You might
the
find a blade in it.
these Revan Tusks are not the same as the Revan Tusk that took Jinta Alor. They stayed with the Amani, whereas the
If
southern
it's not about
ones
the Lightwood, I don't care. Leave my presence.
joined
If you want to help, then help.
joined the Horde.
Kinde.
Talaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
We are under attack. The Vile Branch. No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto.
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa. They abandoned us long ago.
Yeah, just because
We never needed
filed
them.
them.
We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can.
Let us bring our army in.
Speak. Now. You best be glad you amuse me. Go then. No point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
What do we got? Okay. In that order, so I'm going to make the most of each deposit. Ooh, pet recovering ore from rich deposits and sales. And master the art of mining in unexpected circumstances. Let's go ahead and just lock this. There. It's just to make that go away. Down quartermaster. Oh, I got some Void Light Murray. Yeah. Go up last cloak. Aww. Clicking the button. Ah. And we got this beauty. Look at that guy. Money Blessed Bear. And we got that boy. Look at that. I don't even know where they get these Void Light Murray. So I got 13 of them. I have no idea how that.
I should have charged you double.
Oh well.
Look, but don't touch.
And then this is stuff I think that I got. Yeah, I got these from the quests. So I can buy more of them.
Don't come back.
Alright, let's go do this quest. Oh. So go out through the door.
Your forces are needed here, Calamar.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us.
Rondo, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
No, I don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
Uh-oh.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zujian fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
The Raven Tusk's best smith be repairing our weapons, Zuljara.
Look quickly. It's taboo to sell to your kind. If you're done, then leave.
Don't need walking as pity. We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine Shamans can help.
Zuljara, you come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans? Ashura, you honor me with your presence. Keep walking. You know, none can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
Well, it's like you need the Loa.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zuljara, do you not remember?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
Ah, Zuljara is the granddaughter of Zulji. Nice. Nice.
The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice. Someone on the path of the Hashe.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself. I got my eye on you. You're dismissed.
Hey, there's the first one.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzan an offering.
The temple be overrun with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
We need all the help we can get. Good luck. Go.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We've been going 2 hours nonstop, and I need to get something a little cooler to drink. So I will be right back. Hang out for a second. back.
Who might you be?
Continue this
The Loa
quest
haven't
line.
spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the lower in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzon bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jin, a love for the lower.
I remember the stories about Akilzan, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzon's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jin fell. I did not get to Lua's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the lower and get answers, it is you.
As the Hashe, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Jara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people. And for you, Uncle.
There you have it. Lots of quests here, too. Oh. I will probably come back. I want to finish the main storyline here, and then start doing all those side quests.
We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe. Go back where you came from. Kinde, kinde. My blood for the Amani.
So I moved the my camera so you can read these quests. Basically, we are doing the path of the Hashe, however that's pronounced. We are trying to reconnect with the Loa, which are the trolls, gods of sort. I think they kind of fell silent after those are those giants. Gnarled.
Mind yourself in Zul'Jin.
Shorel Aran. The Gnarls are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must
So yeah, we're at the
strike them
Temple
down.
of Oculozone. So that's what's going on here. Some cool eagle models.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
So we have to light incense for this ritual. We gotta take out some of these giants. Take their heads. I know. That'll let them know who's boss. I really wanted some heads in my bag.
I need to target something first.
Alright. Yeah, you're not doing that yet. I can stun too. What we got here? A heal legend. one more of these giants. All too easy.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation.
Fight well.
You better be worth my time. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. The Amani never die.
Oh,
But
it's
you
low.
might if you cross.
Oh, so.
You better be worth my time.
Oh, little baby eagle.
I got my eye. I haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
Anaria Shala. Remain vigilant. If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay. And be one step closer to ridding Zulamon of the Twilight's Blade.
Yes, Gokini. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zujara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversoul.
Oh, come on.
Do not
I want
pretend
you
to
guys to
care
rejoin the
about
horde.
me or their money.
Enough, Zujara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends.
Yeah.
This journey gonna
We
try
will be.
us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
Hey. I don't even know what the glyphs do anymore.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Yes, I did.
Speak. Now.
Aw. Oh.
The Amani need...
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Kinduru. I hope you're right. For the Amani!
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad?
Well done, Zuljara. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zuljin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zuljin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
Yep.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Zuljara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe. And wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
All right.
Go back where you came from.
What's up? Ah. Ozzy of the Lynx.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherback lower speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help.
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akazan graced us with her favor?
What is this? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Alcazan told us.
About your grandfather, Zuljin?
Yes! Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zuljin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zuljin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zuljin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
Right. On to the next one. So far, I'm just flying over all these deposits and stuff. I'll have to come back. Pass up a rare though. Assuming I can defeat him. I don't think I can. Oh, that's a rare elite. Let's stop me.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
Step out of line, and I go for your neck.
That's right, leave.
Ooh, the Vile Branch joined Twilight Split.
I can do this on my own.
Go then. Oraka go Watch yourself. Must you bring the leader of the Amani? Kinde, Kinde. My blood for the Amani. You best be glad you're immune. You get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Ojara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
Let's grab this flight path.
You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
I already have it.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
Watch your back, or you might find a blade in it. Hurry up. I don't want to be known for selling to Gokinye.
These are all. I think these are the original. Way.
My goods are too fine for you anyway.
Long time ago. There's someone in me over here. What's that? Oh, hi. These are kind of cool. Instead of planting a flag, they have you plant this. But it kind of does this whole panning thing, showing you everything around. It's kind of a way of them getting you to enjoy the scenery they created. Keep doing it. Yeah, kind of cool.
The Amani have been ignoring the Widowbag's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
A while since I've taken out some Vile Branch. I'm all for it.
It's the Gokenye.
Go away.
These are Amani lands.
How do I get to that? Here we are.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist, too. You better be worth my time.
I think the Vile Branch were, yeah, Shadra lore, with the spider, spider Loa. I thought the Witherbark had the bat Loa too. Very weak. I think that was also Zandalari Loa.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Oh, shit.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Go then. What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelzan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
World question. It's Vile Branch. Oh. Aw. So this kind of sounds, or seems familiar, to how the jungle trolls, like the Dark Spear, have given up the voodoo. Sounds like the Amani have a similar deal, if you will, where it says something about hex magic and when we were still in the Witherbark village.
I need to target something first.
We'll say they made these trolls pretty strong. Well, stronger. They're beefy, that's for sure. They can take much more abuse. Oh, I think I can fly to the last one. Oh, although we got... And last one. Let's see if I can't grab this node. Wherever it is. Oh, is it inside? It is. Never mind.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it? Kinde, kinde. The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Damn Linkslaw brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. I speak for the law of the hunt.
Here we go.
Halazi will speak with you now.
Oh,
Wit of the Amani.
look at it.
Pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children.
Oh.
No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Nice.
Come and prowl with me. May your prey never hear you coming.
Oraka Gokinyu. Watch yourself.
John Alai. Who's John Alai?
My blood for the Amani. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kid. May the shadows protect you always.
Oh wait, what was that? Gotta go back. Oh. Yeah, because that was right. Good things popped up. We had the eagle avatar, the lynx avatar, the bear, and then the dragon hawk. It's Hex Lord Malacras, which I remember him. I guess I forgot the name, John Alai, which is when the Amani stole the power of their Loa. See, I thought they had killed their Loa. It sounds like they did not.
The path of the Hashe. My grandmother told tales of the Hashe around the fire when I was young. You address the leader of the Witherback.
Ah, okay. So the tribes were kind of all splintered, even within themselves. After Zul'jin died. And then, he said, his younger brother journeyed to the hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands, trying to bring them. Some chose not to and chose to fight. Not fight them, but fight, probably the Vile Branch. And then some did return up here.
If you and the Witherback know little of Janalai, but the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Speak. Now. Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Ah, okay. Making the Akil Zone flee, wounding Halazi, sending Nalarak into a rage, and killing John Alai. So we are trying to resurrect
I got my eye on
this
you.
one.
I know
You know what that means? Ooh.
Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this
If there's a
power will
chance to
ease
resurrect the Loa, one of the, so this next expansion coming up, in the next couple years, takes us back to Northrend. I think it's called The Last Titan. So we go back to Northrend, and they're completely redoing the zone there.
I'm old, I won't catch you stealing.
Take it,
And, I think, well, I kind of wonder, I suspect that maybe they'll try to do something along the same lines. With the remainder of the ice trolls up there. Because they, you know, again, out of desperation, the Scourge was overrunning their lands, and they sought to take the power of their Loa by force. And so they killed them and took their powers. Oh, what's that? Reshadon. So yeah, I kind of wonder if we won't have similar quests up there when we go face them in Midnight.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
Loa Speaker Brick. We standing on hot coals. Which is the shape of a dragon hawk. Are there dragon hawks out here? Yes, there are.
Oraka Gokini. Watch yourself. Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Slay Amazards. Sweet.
You're dismissed. I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the law. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
Fight.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation, and like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as
They're
you
gonna
are
be
one of my
friends.
Ashura, I thank you for your words.
So what Liadrin was referring to is when she captured the Muru. It's kind of what she was referring to, as she took it against its will and imprisoned it, draining the light out of it.
I need to get closer.
What? All right. And we got competition over here.
I need to target something first.
All right.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! master of fire! Fly!
Watch yourself, lower speaker. The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me. Go back where you came from.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Shadow Pine. Would have been kind of cool to get an upgraded Amani Dragonhawk model.
Make of my spirit.
Girl, standing with an elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
Ah. You ain't nothing. I always did kind of feel, though, that Zul'jin got, Zul'jin got the short end of this.
Mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride.
Going from the Zul'jin of Warcraft 2.
I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister. Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
So these guys hit kind of hard. I can only imagine if I was here on my mage. This one's gonna be kind of tough to do with the Clothy.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises, rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. Mind yourself in Zulaman. I got my let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Weak child, you accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
Nice.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. him then. Go back.
Blaze the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again.
All right.
The coal! The egg! It is ready!
That's the egg. The rebirth of John Alai.
She is reborn!
Zujara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
There's the shadow mine.
The fire of the Amani never die.
Yeah, that's cool.
Come to me. Let me know you're one.
You seek purification?
Pleasantries can wait.
You better be worth my time. What do you bring the leader of the Amani? Zaranago.
Akozan was right to start you on the path of the Hashe. Your flame burns brightly, Zuljara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Where does this lead to? Oh, somewhere out there. Sky Bridge. Goes straight to Hexowl. Bet we'll be going there eventually. Probably in this quest line.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead. What have you done, Jean? Shura.
Uh-oh.
Go on.
Act of the Hashe.
The Amani will always watch
So we
your
still
back.
have 2 more.
Raka, my friend.
Find Amani and Earthside.
Akuzan's eye be on ya.
Sister, you return. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
Oh, Zul'Jan.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the Lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, y'all relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
Okay. 1 second. Swap these out real quick. I'll be back. All right. Okay, we are past 3 hours. Uh, so I see why my camera's not, Probably need to restart my computer to get that to work. Oh well. Oh, plus I unplugged the wrong thing. Where's this one connected to? Check. There we go. Sorry, I don't know how all my audio went out. Okay, well I'm gonna stop messing with that. Oh, I'm just running over all those dead bodies. Oops. Now, I'd love to get that camera working and pull a few miniatures up here to show, but
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. Always got a place in Zulaman.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jan. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
how do I get that tabard? That's a really cool one.
I answer to the light.
It's like a white background with the red Silver Moon Phoenix. How do we get phoenixes? They're all important things.
All made or gathered in Zulaman with pride.
They starting to talk nicer to me.
I fight for the Revan Tusk. Always welcome in Revan.
Oh no, these are different. Because they specifically talk about the Revan Tusk.
I'll give you the Hashura
Curiosity. Nothing I need.
recommend me to Zuljara, will you?
I fight for the Revan Tusk.
Yeah.
The Amani
Same
leader
questions we've
welcomes
already.
The Raven Tusk welcome you.
On my life, Lalaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
Ooh. Eats my face off.
Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura.
No, I don't want to fight out Nalarak. Oh.
You're still a funny one.
Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. Since I'm just not against, but for when I'm trying to learn the story and all of that stuff, I very much would like to not have a group. So sorry, 1 second. So we're gonna do this. Looks like I can do the follower dungeon with Zuljara. So that's what we're gonna do. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta make a quick phone call. So give me just 2 minutes. We'll be back. All right. Let's
Lower guide, Hashira.
let's do this. I know you don't get as much experience with the Lordmonger, Sentinel, Winter, and Nalra. You don't get as much experience doing a follower dungeon, but I just prefer them. So who do we... Oh, so I have still the same group. Zuljara will just be running with us. Okay. Oh, let's grab some food. Why not? You know, I grabbed this yesterday and I didn't even... Because I did, what was it, Murder Row or whatever it is? I did that dungeon as a follower dungeon, and...
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit, and we will start the ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
I do want to see what, wounded by Zuljin and Malakris, Alarak turned his back on the Amani, slumbering in his den to ease his pain. Now the Amani... Yeah, I know. Stop. Stop. Now the Amani seek to heal the rift between their tribe and the Loa, but to gain Nalarak's favor, those who come before him must complete his trials. Assist Zuljara as she journeys into the mind of the Loa of war to defeat him and gain his blessing. The Hordmonger, driven by voracious greed, the gluttonous Hordmonger fiercely defends the stashes of food and supplies he has stolen from nearby troll tribes. Nalarak's first trial is to eliminate him before the tribes go hungry. Sentinel, Winter. The seasons can be kind of cruel. Sentinel, Winter unleashes the harshest of winter storms to test all who faced him. To surpass Nalarak's second trial, endure the biting cold, and defeat the embodiment of a winter storm. And lastly, Nalarak. Slumbering in his fitful and battlefield dreamed, Nalarak, the Loa of war, will only test the mettle of the worthy. Survive his trial and receive his blessing, or die trying. Yeah, that's a cool model, too. And these are like rock bears. Oh, that's an actual. All right. Well, yeah, we're going. Calm down.
Do not worry about your friend. There would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The Loa of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Loa dreams of the Amani's past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
All right. Lead on.
It's too far away. I need a target.
It is funny though watching these follower dungeons. They do a lot of jumping around. These look like the Furbolt. That makes me wonder if the Furbolt aren't present somewhere in Zulaman.
I need to get closer.
Or whatever variation these creatures are.
I need to target something first. It's too far away.
Yeah, so to my point of what I was saying before, I don't, like later on, after I have gone through all these dungeons, at that point, you know, I don't mind going in a group and fighting, but even early on with the group finder, people are just trying to spam run dungeons, and you're sitting around waiting to read the storyline or hear what's being said, you know, you get left behind. And that's just not how I play.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
That's just not how I play. Yeah, I'm probably one of the, actually, I don't think I am that rare anymore. So I play a,
I need a target.
play a massive multiplayer online role-playing game, and I like to play it alone. But I think there's a lot more people like me than,
It's too far away. something first.
Gotta actually fish.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
Now they just need to add follower raids. Because even raids like Raid Finder is like that.
Resources will keep you alive. Good. Resources will keep you alive.
See, I would be getting yelled at right now because they're all mounted, running away. And I'm still walking.
In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger, whose greed burdened others. The Amani used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them, for the good of the tribe.
I can't attack that target.
Although I will say, in the Murrow dungeon that I was in, he, it was some type of like fell thing on the ground, and he was not, or she, I guess, was not, kiting the boss out of it.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
I always found that kind of humorous. Oh, these are, I thought someone in the group was, their group was casting us. That is, coming from what's-his-face, probably. Little winter guy. Sentinel of Winter. That's what it does. You stay there. Oh. Yeah.
It's too far away. I need a target.
It's funny, my dad plays, and very much like me, except I'll still go into like Raid Finder and Dungeon Finder, and I'll do PvP like Battlegrounds. He won't even do that. We going across here? We are. Oh, shoot. But I think that's why he loves doing delves. I think that's why, because you can scale most of that alone.
I need to target something. I need to get closer. I need a target.
Okay, hopefully that means no more of these stupid.
All you can do is take shelter from their rising winds.
That was very. It's kind of a cool model.
I don't have a target.
Interesting mechanic here. Or if there's any timer on it, or
It's too far away. I can't attack that.
it looks like when it comes, it's where's the rest of my group?
I need a target.
Yeah, we're gonna take these wolves up. So we're gonna have to hide here soon. Ooh. I need to tame these. Not me specifically, but just a little bit longer and we can kill that guy. This is a unique mechanic in a dungeon, but I just want to blaze through, you know? At least through all the ads.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Where do we even hide?
I don't have a target.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, Elder, Tribeca, Itester.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
Ooh. This is slippery ice. It's kind of cool.
You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
My loyalty. we go.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
What? So we have to kill her.
You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws.
Get behind me!
Away, unworthy! Cannot escape the claws of the war god!
Who needed help?
My rage will find you!
Get behind me!
Hey.
Out of my sight! Cannot escape the claws of the war god! Well done. Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
I'm listening. The Amani leader.
Thanks, group.
Attitude. You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps. But I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura. Come, I need your counsel. still.
Alright. What do we got here?
We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
Oh.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Amani. Through the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty, my strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Basically, what they said is we're gonna crack the void.
Ashura.
What do we got here? Well, we probably, this band is Brenda. That's not good. Ish.
Lower Guardia, Hashura. The Amani will always.
One more.
The Amani leader welcomes you. The Amani leader gives you leave. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
So, and that's pretty cool, because they've never really changed the greetings. So even when I now talk to her and she responds, it's no longer anger and threats. So that's kind of cool. I think I already grabbed this flight post.
It's an honor to battle beside
Yeah, I
you.
did. Oh no. Yeah, I did.
We are Nalarak's
Okay.
gods.
I'm just gonna fly there. Fill up my drink one last time. Just hang out. Okay. Just a small amount. That's kind of a natural energy drink of sorts.
Zushara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Of course he did.
I'm listening.
A lynx never changes its spots. A snake its scales.
Xanago.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps
Oh,
we can
no.
catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the lower,
The Loa! The Widowbog come to aid the Amani.
Yes.
The Shadow Pine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! The back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade.
Where's
For the
Halazi?
Amani tribes,
Or
for Suleiman!
Nalarak, I mean. There. Because the Nalarak is the Amani. So now we got the army.
Akilzon's eye be on you always. Don't go far. With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Suleiman of the Twilight's blade. For the Amani!
Right. What is Nalarak's plus? Or, yeah, no. Okay, that's a good one. This is gonna be good. It wants to fight side by side with the Amani and the forest trolls other than just the Reventusk of the south. This is gonna be glorious.
Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Amani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Zalatan.
You're done, buddy.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. Come, I need your counsel. Always got a place in Suleiman. Xananago.
I am the blade of the light. Sharela.
The Loa have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
It is an honor to battle this.
Then let's see which of us feels the thrill more.
fight for Zulaman. You got orders, Ashura?
Greetings, actors on stage.
We fight for the Amani. All of them. The pleasure is mine, Ashura. Raka.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Zalatan.
Yeah. This guy is delusional.
Do you need protection?
Alright, let's find where these wards are.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me.
We are Nalarak's.
Fought like a true Amani, Ashura.
My winds will scour the twilight's blade, destroy the conduits.
Ashura. to play with us? My minions are nothing more than fodder. Say as many as you wish.
Deal.
Void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings!
Come, Hashira. Let them feel your inner flame.
You know, I think. I mean, we'll see when we go to Harandir or whatever it's called, but as much as I loved Eversong Woods, I think this might be. Well, this is my favorite so far.
Flee, fledglings. Flee from the sight of fire's true strength.
We couldn't wait any longer for your lower. If my hand forced yours, so be it.
Baraka, my friend.
Oh boy.
And what's the report? Baraka, my friend. Always got a place in Zulima.
Aldiel Shalom.
I'm listening.
We don't need magical animals. We need solutions.
Anaria Shalom.
Yeah, see, even the way he's talking, how he's more focused on the whole anti-Loa thing. That's pretty cool. This is very cool how they did this. 1 second.
Come, I need your counsel. A kill zones I be on your own. We need to take the fight to Mordu. Let's go.
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Mordoon thinks he is safe behind his barrier. He is wrong.
The Amani leader gives you leave. Loa guide you, Hashira. Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
Hashira.
Let's do this.
I may have need of...
Go forth, Zujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
How about mortal blessed by 4 of them?
Bring your corpses to Salata personally.
Not at my blade. Temper yours first.
Oops. Oh, buddy. Say that's it for you. Oh, he got away. He.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
I think we did. We killed him.
And what's the report?
Yep. That's that with the spiles. I guess I thought he made it out.
You're still a funny one. The end. Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's Blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us.
me like an Amani. Let's do this.
You risked much for us, Sujara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But I...
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
I answer to the light. Remain vigilant.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. You're still a funny one. Akilzan to have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. Always got a place, and if you find Zujan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
Okay, before we run off, quick bathroom break. Alright, let's go find our buddy, Soul Jan. I wonder... I don't know if I should fly over here yet. back to that. Oh, okay, I'm not allowed to go there yet.
I guess we can't get rid of you now. Stay strong. We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will. Without the Loa, I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'Jara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul-Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us.
Oh,
Zul'Jara
your
doesn't
grandfather.
understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zuljin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Jara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister. Good. Someone competent for once. We will find victory.
That's too bad.
I am the blade of the light. Pleasantries can wait. Fight well.
There we go. Got the Amani appearance.
Remain vigilant. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. For centuries, the Amani Trolls and the Elves of Quel'Thalas have been at war. constantly. Like, the whole reason, I mean, it kind of happened around the same time, but the Amani joined the Horde because the Horde promised to help them against the, well, at the time, the Quel'Dorei. And the Elves joined the Alliance, one, to honor the old Alliance from the original Troll Wars, but also because the Horde was siding with the Trolls. What is this? Oh, it's... or the outside of this building is. Alright, let's not mess with that. There will be time to farm rares or whatever later.
With perseverance, strength. Silvermoon prospers.
Shorel Aran.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Over there be a little more of a conversation, but deepening shadows.
We need to put a stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
So now it's Eritor's journey or Harandar. So I will say it's not that I'm not excited for Harendir. Oh, I'm at maximum action with the Blood Knights, because I am a Blood Knight. Nice. Where are... Here? What am I missing here? Oh, here we go. Complete the Midnight. So once I complete the Harandar campaign, the Harenir race is unlocked. Okay. So I'm going to set up to go to Harandar.
We can't defend
But
against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom.
I do want to go
Calderon
back
has joined your
to
Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
Zulamat. Mainly, I want to do all those side quests. Which is also why I want to do this quest.
With perseverance, strength. Sun, chase your shadows. We endure. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I think this, again, showing the,
Needs bring you here.
how hostile things are.
May the eternal sun guide you.
We got over here.
The void is coming!
Baladash, Malanore. Anubala Belore Alam.
Baladash Malanore.
Oh. Hey. I have to rebuff that last one.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist. I'm listening. What do you require? I'll be here.
Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Yep, and that's what Lorthamar was talking about. Seeing his city come under to
We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
Step into the light. Always be prepared.
Have faith in the light. Dionys Akar.
Yep. Letting a slow boat fly over there. Oh. Still getting used to flight masters. Still getting used to the city. Alright, let us go. We'll go to the Witherbark Bluffs. We're also going to, I know you guys won't be able to see it, but just because I'm going to pull up another instance of WoW and see this Amani customization. We'll say it's not the greatest flavor in the world. So...
I have heard unsettling rumors that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult is recruiting within Horde cities. Meet me in Orgrimmar, so we may root out this evil. We cannot suffer a single cultist within our walls.
I'm not sure about this. What I'm saying is, this would be kind of disappointing.
I've tracked the cultists' activity to the caves below.
It's too far away.
I was hoping we were going to get more of a full transformation. They just added some skin colors. Yeah, it's kind of... Sorry, I had to look that up. Like everyone else said, that is underwhelming. One person said. So it's not a dressing room, it's a depressing room. That's really disappointing. I was hoping for some full-on customization to look like these guys. Bummer.
Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast your enemies.
Okay.
It's an honor to battle beside ya. May the bear loa be your best.
Did Zul'jara send you?
Below the Loa of Children.
Nago.
Skull.
Do you need protection? Nago, soldier.
Where is it? So confused right now. Oh. No. Oh, looks stuff.
I fight for the Witherbark. Bright-eyed Shadow, bless your hunt. Oraka, friend. Travel safely.
Zunbata.
Good to see ya again. I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
Do you need protection? Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast your enemies. The bear lower make you high like iron.
Yeah. 1 second. Bathroom break. Alright. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm very, very disappointed. I really was hoping more for like a full customization. You know, that is one thing. I feel sometimes Blizzard doesn't. Sometimes I feel like they push away their core fan base. I mean, they get it sometimes. Like this expansion is what so many of us wanted. You know, the nostalgia of the Blood Elves and the Amani.
Protection. I fight for the Reventus. Put a good word in for me to Zul'jara. It's an honor to battle beside ya. Always welcome in Reventusk lands.
Try to find this guy before I run out. Okay, he was not there before. I look at how many races various from old. Oh, that's sad. Our little pet died. Flight master, I should grab.
You got orders, Hashura?
I already grabbed it.
Ah, the Hashura is here.
So we're still gonna go. We're still going after the Vile Branch. Good. Ah, sorry. I keep losing my thought, but roll 10. Right. Sweet.
Talk to me. You're always welcome among the Witherbark. My blood for Zulaman. Tokobone, welcome.
Yeah, sorry, kind of lost my train of thought there, but of all the races they could have picked, you know, adding the Earthen in this last expansion, I do enjoy the Earthen, but honestly, most of the, I made a few, and I designed them without any of the gemstones to make them look more like, two of them look like the Iron Dwarves in Northrend, and then two of them look like the Frostborn, uh, uh, dwarves in also in Northrend. You know, so I'm not even really that interested in the Earthen themselves. And then this expansion, you know, you have the Harendir and a race. I mean, the Earthen have been around since, I think, it's a classic, yeah, Uldaman, uh, in some form, but they're just dwarves. Uh, Not that I'm complaining about that, because I'm asking for another race of trolls, and we already have two. Um, but you know, the Harendir were introduced this last expansion, the War Within. They showed up in what was that, Osjul Kahet or whatever it's called. Uh, I don't know what that. I don't know what it's called. Oh, Aj Kahet. Uh, you know, and they seem cool. Their druid forms, the little bit I've seen, seem cool. But you know, turn them into an allied race when, and I know the High Elves will never happen. They finally added customization to uh, both the Blood Elves and the Void Elves to make High Elves. Uh, and that's essentially, that would have appeased me if they would have done that with the Trolls. But these customizations don't really do much. We already had a greenish skin. Uh, we wanted that full body transformation. Give me 1 second. Okay. Um, you know, it just kind of feels they're just making new races, and that's fine, but there's so many races that we have wanted for so long that are still into the game, into this game, part of the story. You you know, we didn't need a full-on forest troll race, but having better customizations would have been nice. I don't know where she went. She's going to the hot. She disappeared. I don't know where she went. This guy knows. Oh, there she is. So yeah, that's my frustration.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Why couldn't they just give us better customization? That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Thanks. Oh, that is not a tiny. Scale gavel. That's cool.
Want to hear a story? It'll only take, a few hours to tell. Take it slow, my friend.
Sad quest.
Oh, Raka, my friend. Loa bless you like you blessed us. What tracks are you following? May you die bravely, but not too soon.
But she kicked out that dummy. That poor little girl.
Halazi picked me as his speaker. Isn't that nice? Halazi's shadow hide you. The long-eared hears all, and light's ear screeches. May your footsteps and your fur be soft. Remember, Halazi likes offerings.
Yep, I think we got spiders. Spiders on the loose. That's what I think.
I don't have a tongue.
Really shards of dun. Harvest.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to target something first. It's too far away.
Oh wait, there's more secret form. Alright, one more froggy. There we go. Well, now they're all respawning. Okay. Back to the Temple of Halazi.
Halazi can reveal what is hidden, like if you lost your dog or something else. Halazi picked me as his speaker. Isn't that nice? Nago Ashura, the long-eared hears all, and light's ear scritches. May your footsteps and your fur be soft. Halazi's shadow hide you.
Where are you going?
I deal in the most exotic goods. Honored that you shot with me.
Honored by your presence, Alas is favored. Zernago, friend.
The Loa are back. I feel like a child again. But you didn't hear the end of my story.
Uh-oh.
Oraka, my friend. Cover your tracks.
We are Nalarak's claws. I fight for the Reventus. The bear loa make ya high like iron. We are Nalarak's claws. Put a good word in for me to Zuljar.
I had another quest like this where we had to follow spiders. I was in, what was it called?
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast your enemies. Do you need protection?
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited. Blessings of the Lord be upon you.
So we gotta protect the spiders. What the heck? Although I'd rather Chandra be on my side than my enemy anyways.
Shaka young Ashura. I'm listening, my friend. Such a helpful young soldier. Keep your steps light. We stay in Halazi's shadow. May your prey be too slow to get away.
It's an honor to battle beside ya. Always welcome in Revan Tusk lands.
Alright, that's 2 quests that take us into Mysara. Which I'm not ready to do yet. I'll do that as a follower dungeon as well. When the time is right. Unwashed supplies. Oh. Okay.
You honor me,
Arch
Hashura.
elevators.
Cover your tracks.
Want to hear a story? It'll only take, a few hours
Alright,
to
Kitty.
tell.
Alright. You know, it's like 2 o'clock. It's not time to eat. Ah.
But I didn't finish my story.
Wild bulge. That's kind of cool. Alright, back to Witherbark Bluffs.
It be Halazi's favor. Blessings of the Lord be upon you.
Hello. Home is where your shell rests.
That'll put a bunch of quests.
Greetings. The currents guide you home.
Will my shell fall off when I grow up too? I'll miss you.
Where are the rest of the quests?
Welcome from me and my humble abode.
Halazi guide ya.
As
All right. Well, I'm gonna wrap it right there. Call it a day. We're over 6 hours. Feel that's good. Probably won't be on tomorrow, but this week is gonna be kind of a up in the air schedule with me being off of work. Want to stream a bunch of the midnight for anyone trying to get the Twitch drops. Might filter in some miniature painting in there as well, as that is what I do regularly. So follow so you get notifications when I go live. Otherwise, we'll see you guys next time. And as always, stay mad,